Hi, y'all. Welcome to Beadinkrazy Custom Creations with Miss Frances, and I'm flying by the seat of my pants for this one. I had a couple of people who wanted to see me do the pen blanks. So what I'm doing right now is I got some glow in the dark. So, and it's powder and it's gritty. So I am spraying alcohol in the cup first and mixing the gritty glow in the dark up. Now, I will probably have to let them sit there for a little bit because I'm going to need that alcohol to dissipate before I put resin in it. But this one I filled a little too full with pink glow in the dark. Some of these are pretty old glow in the darks that I've had. Well, so much for that one. That stick didn't last. Dang it. Get my glow in the dark everywhere. Yeah, some of them are pretty old. I mean, these were some of the very first glow in the darks. Hey, Mr. Bill. Hi, Eric. Heidi, Dan, Natalie, Jen. I don't know if I got everybody. I hope I did. Anyway, right now I'm really trying to just make sure that it's mixed well, because I don't want a bunch of glow in the dark pigments floating that didn't get mixed up. So by spraying it with the alcohol and mixing it up, it seems to help. Dan, my email address is in the description of every one of my videos. You can find it there. But I can type it in for you if you want me to. Well, I don't think this one is glow in the dark, but we'll use it anyway. All right, so we're going to let them set for a few minutes so the alcohol, because some of them I did put quite a bit of alcohol in it. This one's still pasty. I didn't put that much alcohol in it, but I don't mind it being a little pasty. I just don't want it to be all lumpy. All right, so there's that. All of those colors are mixed. Now, the next thing I was going to use is, here's my pen blank molds. You can buy these off of Amazon. They're not cheap, because I got mine from Woodcraft. This is the first one my husband ever bought me. So it's had more use than these, but that gives me, I could pour 9 pen blanks at a time. So, I have the Marabou metallic colors, which I like to use. I picked out some really fine glitters to go with the colors. I also have some Let's Resin Glow in the Dark. And I have this Pixis alcohol ink, which is also glow in the dark. Now, I did not pick out any other powdered pigments to go with this, and I might have to do that. Yeah, I might have to have some other colors. I'm out of my dark blue, so I'm going to have to go with the lighter blue, I guess. Oh, okay, let's do. Get off of there. We'll do the light blue. I like the reef purple. I don't know what my stupid dog's barking about this time. I like the yellow, the avocado green. I also like these color shift powders from Torganol McCall, Beta, Tamarind, Tetra, and Toucan. I mean, I mixed them the last time, so I was trying to. Last time I just kind of mixed them all up, and I'm sure most of you know about the glue trick. If you don't, we're about to show you, or I'm about to show you, because I do not. I didn't get any. Oh, there it is. Per white. I don't know. I use it because I don't want the colors to all mud together. Since I'm probably pouring more than one color in each one of these, I don't want them mudding together. And I think I will save the. Let me get powders in all these cups. And last time I kind of, on the color shifting ones, I just kind of wrote the name of it on there so I could decide upon whether I wanted to use that color or not. So I have Beta, Tamarind. Come on, don't stop writing on me now. McCall. Toucan. Now these colors, I wish I could say you could get them, but you could probably use any kind of color shift you wanted to use. That's kind of what these are, is color shifts. But I got these from my work, where I used to work, and I've been bugging them about getting me a code. Maybe I'm just going to have to contact Torganol myself, because I'm using them, but I don't have a code so that you could buy them. And I have to admit that they're probably pretty expensive. They're not cheap pigments. All right, so let's go ahead and I just put a healthy spoon of each in the cup. And this is kind of it's kind of a color shifting color. It doesn't look exactly like the color in the container. All right. One set of these, when I get ready to pour them, I'm going to put them, I need to put my alcohol wipes somewhere. I'm going to put them in this tray over here, and I'm going to put them in my curing machine, because that's the reason why I said it was going to be longer to do, is because epoxy takes longer to set up. But at least a couple hours even on my heat mats and my curing machine. Plus, once I get the epoxy mixed up, I'll be taking it over there and putting it in running it through my vacuum chamber, so I can get as many of the bubbles out as possible. Just depends. I usually don't get that many bubbles in the Let's resin. Just depends. Depends on how fast I stir it. All right. Hammering. All right. Now those I nearly wanted to have the names of them on the cups, because they, depending on what color you mix them with, they do come out differently. All right. I'm out of dark blue, so I've got to use the Caribbean blue, which isn't very dark, but I was trying to recreate one of those that I made for Rusty and Judy that she likes so well, but I don't know whether that's going to happen or not, but I'll try. And this is a lot of cups to mix up at one time. It is. But I'm going to do it. All right. This is the pearl white. Now, the other thing I was going to try, but I probably won't do it this time because this video is going to be long enough. I'm going to try and inject some color in, like colored, I want to say colored dots inside these, but yeah, this one's already going to be long enough, so I don't want to make it worse. Purple. The other one I got left is green. I cut out of the way just in case. And believe me, if you haven't tried the glue trick, oh, it's yeah, it's kind of messy. I'll let you know that up front. It's kind of messy. It is. It's just like slime. Now, in these, I don't know if I want to. I do want to add glitter to them, but I don't know if I have any. That's just silver. I really was looking for some holographic colors to add to those. And I don't see any holographic colors in there. So, let me see what I got in my. I think I do have a holographic gold and silver. Just got to get it over here where I can, dang it, where I can reach it. All right. There's a holographic gold. like that blue for the last time I tried to dump this with the little tab on it. The little tab came off and it went everywhere. I'm just dumping it in, not really. Okay, there's the blue. Oh no, who's calling me? Oh, she's gonna have to call back. Dang it. Calling me at the wrong time. Calling me when I'm in the middle of a live and I'm not gonna answer the phone. I don't know why. Sorry about that. I don't know why it rang. God bless it. This one's not even open. Oh, and of course. Yeah, let's get glitter all over you. I'm not really measuring anything. I'm just dumping. All right. I'm looking to see if I have any. Pretty sure I had some green. I'm almost out of silver, but I might put silver in something because I don't think I have any yellow. Not much left. Might as well use it all. The more the better. Yeah, we're looking for green, and I don't really have green, except for this green. I thought I had a, oh, yep, I do. I got some neon green from Hobby Lobby. Okay. Oh, that's a beta color. I don't know whether I'm going to add them to those because they're kind of color shifting. I was just trying to hit the regular ones. All right, they got glitter in them. And then I'll put some glitter in the metallic ones when I get them mixed up. I think I'm going to put my apron on or I'm going to have glitter and pigment all over me. And I don't want to get it all over my, I don't give a rat's ass shirt. So, sorry. I don't want glitter or stuff all over it. All right, so I try not to mix up too much. I got several cups here. So I'm going to start by just mixing up 16 ounces, which I will more than likely have to mix up more. But I'm going to start with that. And my sticks, which I'll need. I like these pumps. If you're, hi Johnny, I like the pumps if you're just doing a little bit of resin, but if you're doing a bunch, it's a pain in the butt. So I will pull the pump out and pour it because I don't feel like waiting. A lot of pumping there. Uh-oh. Can't see what I got. I was almost there. And usually I would put on my respirator mask, but I'm not doing it today because I don't want to be talking like Darth Vader. So I'll be okay. Just this one time, it'll be fine. All right. But I need to get gloves on though, because I am getting my hands all yucky and sticky in. Now I gotta wipe my hands off before I put my gloves on. Yuck. Okay. Oh, hey, Miss Jeannie. She must have just got a notification too that I was live. Okay, let me get my gloves on before I do that part A. This one's a lot harder to manage because it's so thick. Come on, get out of there. Yeah, went a little bit over, but that's okay. We'll be all right. Normally I would use my Let's Resin mixer, but I'm just gonna use my timer and I'm gonna mix it really slow. So set my timer up and just start stirring. And sometimes if it's really cold, I would probably turn on my heat mat and stir it over my heat mat so that it would warm it up. But God bless it. I can't. God dang it, Roseanne. Hold on, guys. I'm going to call her back real quick and tell her that I'm in the middle of doing a live. Because if I don't, she's going to keep calling me because she thinks something's wrong. Hey, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of a live at the moment, so I'll call you back after I'm done. Bye. All right. Sorry about that. At least now maybe she knows, so she won't keep calling me. If she is my best friend, and if she doesn't hear from me, if she calls me and I don't call her back, or she texts me and I don't text her back, then she freaks out. Because I am here, except for my dogs, I am here all by myself, so. Oh, Dan, I'm going to be here for a while, but go do what you got to do. It's going to be a while. That's why that's why I told Natalie and Jen that be prepared. It's going to be like a 4 or 5 hour live because it's going to take at least 2 hours once they're poured for them to cure. I'm trying not to stir too fast so I don't stir extra bubbles in here. And I'm using the Let's Resin 1-to-1 is what I'm using. So it's usually not, I mean, I'm sure it gets cooler down here than it normally does, but it's about 75 degrees down here. Hey, old Pat. Yeah, I will go run it for a few minutes when I'm done stirring it. Put it in the vacuum chamber for a few minutes and get some of the air bubbles out. I mean, they're not big air bubbles, they're just a lot of micro bubbles in there. For as slow as I'm stirring it. Shouldn't have that many bubbles in it. No, Martha, it's not. I had a couple people that wanted me to show them how I do the pen blanks. So I decided to do a live on it. It's going to be a long live, so unless you want to stick around and watch, it's going to be at least 4 hours, maybe 5, because I'm using regular resin for the pen blanks. All right. I don't see any strands in there, just some micro bubbles. All right, so timer went off. I stirred it for 5 minutes. And now I'm going to go put it in the vacuum chamber and let it get some of these micro bubbles out. right, so we'll leave it in there. I'll leave it in there about 5 minutes. It was already, the bubbles were already starting to rise and come out of it, so we'll be good with that. Yeah, you need to go over to the wood shop live tonight because they got a big surprise for everybody. Ooh, I'm afraid these cups might need a different cup, another cup under them, because cups turn to get a little funky and I don't want leaks everywhere. Nope, we're not doing no leaks. No, 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 no. Okay. We're good. Got some orange here that I didn't dump in something. Ah, heck. This is a bunch of old, some glow-in-the-dark stuff that I bought a long time ago when I first started doing resin, so I'm trying to get rid of it. And then Miss Jeannie bought me a bunch of glitter. It's called Glitter Bay, glow-in-the-darks. But she got those off a Wish a long time ago, so I'm just trying to use them up because that saves on my other glow-in-the-darks. But I am going to add some glow-in-the-darks. Just got to make sure they're shook up good. Now, I don't know by adding them to the pigments if that's going to make any difference. It may not. I may wait and add them instead of adding them to that. I may wait and add them to the metallic pigments, which I didn't get any cups out for them. Yeah, I got so many going now that I'm afraid to get too many more cups out. It's going to be a pain. Going to be a pain to do. Okay, Jen. We'll be mixing some as soon as that one's done. And I'm pretty sure that's not enough. But yeah, I kind of didn't want to do that. I'm gonna have to get some more, at least 6 more cups out. Because I didn't do my metallics. And I kind of wanted to dump the glow in the dark in the metallics. So I'm going to need 6 more cups for those. Oh, I did get some gold out. And I don't know what I was going to put the gold in. Yeah, I'll put some gold in these color shifting ones because it's holographic. There we go. All right, there's that. Let me go check on that. All right, so most of the bubbles are right on top. And sometimes if you just pour some alcohol in there, you can get them to pop. Okay, let's start by pouring some in these glow in the darks. Yep, I don't like pouring from this one because it makes a mess. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Trying to fill them all about the same amount, but I may have to mix up some more because I don't think I'm going to get all these cups filled. All right. I might have to run upstairs for a moment, guys, because I do have a package coming today. My dogs are going crazy. So I would say, let me look real quick before I run upstairs for nothing. It says Google Home, so let's see. Yeah, I got something. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry guys, my neighbor had an emergency and I was trying to get her the floor jack, but somehow I'm not sure where it's at. So couldn't really help her. She was I don't know why she was out there trying to jack the truck up, because she's about 7 or 8 months pregnant. But she was. And I guess she broke the jack. And the jack that I have for my car is same size as what she was trying to use for her husband's truck, so it wouldn't have helped her. If I could have found the floor jack, it probably would have helped her. But I could not. And I know I didn't mix enough up. I knew I didn't. Yeah, I thought it was the package, but then when I opened the door to see, it was my neighbor. It's okay. All right. So let's get to mixing here. Sorry, I'm going to do some fast mixing. So, hey, Grandpa Tricky. Hey, Arlene. Okay. Still going to have to get some more mixed up. Okay. Well, I may just drop the glow-in-the-dark alcohol ink in as I'm going, because I got so many cups mixed up now that I don't want it to go. I mean, it'll take a little time for it to get real sticky and real thick, because they're in it's small amounts and it in smaller cups, but still. Okay. That one doesn't have much in it. Probably got way too much color in it for what's in there. And 2 of them I didn't get color in yet. So we're going to go with what I got at the moment. He's you barking. You're just going to have to bark, because it's probably them setting my ring off. And I don't know where. I opened up that building and I couldn't even see the floor jack. I'm not climbing in that building trying to find it. I can't. I'll end up hurting myself, so I can't do it. I told her if she wanted to send her husband back over, he can climb through there and look. But I don't understand why the floor jack would be in the very back of the building, because I was the one that put it in there and it should have been in the very front. And I don't remember seeing it when Bill and Heidi were here either. So could mean that one of the boys that borrowed it didn't say anything, because it ain't in the garage. I know that. I moved it out of the garage. Let me get these powders out of my way for the moment, because I'm not gonna, I don't have enough to mix those. And I'm gonna have to start putting some glue in these. Just trying to make sure I get them mixed up good. Yeah, that powder's flying everywhere. Should put some alcohol in it too. And that is starting to get warm. Wouldn't think it would be, but it is. That cup is anyway. Sorry guys, if you're at my door again, I can't come answer right now. I gotta get some stuff poured quickly. We're gonna see if this works. I don't know. Oh, that was too much powder. It went everywhere. Phew. Yeah, there's not a lot in that one, but we'll start out with that one and get rid of it. I got powder everywhere. All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take this glue and I'm going to put a drop in. I shouldn't have put it in that one, dang it. There wasn't enough in there. Okay. Dang it, I don't want that big of a drop. I'm putting a drop of clear glue in each color. Okay. This is going to be fun. All right, let's get to work in here. All right, I'm going to lay a color down first before I come on, I need to put more alcohol in there, I know. Be prepared to be messy, because that's what's going to happen. Guess I didn't stir that one up enough, because it should have been really, really goopy. And it was not. All right, let's do some pearl white in one of them. Just trying to get it colored down first before I start adding anything else, like adding some metallic colors and adding some glow-in-the-dark alcohol ink. Yeah, see, this is that's glow, and I don't want to do that yet. It's a different color of like purple, and it doesn't seem to be very goopy either. Now it is. Just got to get that glue stirred up. Okay. Let's go with some. That's not normally how I do it, but that's how we're doing it today because I didn't mix any of these up. I don't want that one to happen. Maybe that one. Come on. As far as they don't think it's someone knocking because I'm down here banging on the table. No, this is not normally how I put the metallics in there. Can't get them to go like I want it to. Have to keep bouncing it on the table. Get that little bead to go down so I can get squirts out of it. All right. So now we're going to put, well, actually, before I do that, before I put any more in, I want to take this here and I'm going to take the end that's not pointed and I'm going to swirl them as best I can because they're goopy. and they're hard to swirl. You don't want to go crazy swirling them. You just kind of want to swirl the colors in. Now, let's start with some pinkish color here. And we may try and put all the colors in every blank as far as it'll go. Trying to get more of the glow in the dark in the middle of the blank. This one's about empty. That's it with the pink. Okay. Let's go with one of these other colors. Trying to get some in each one of the different colors of glow. Why he's barking now? Because I'm looking at my phone down there and there ain't nobody here. Didn't quite make it, and that's still got some glow in the dark powder in the bottom of it. Mix it up and pour it in there. I'm pretty sure that they're hearing the neighbors out there changing the tire on his truck. Okay. I need to put those somewhere because I don't want them all messy. Okay. Wow. Come on. Didn't mean to pour that much, but that's okay. It's pretty messy. Trying to move my other cup out of the way. All right. I still got 2 more to do here. Let's save this for the others and try and fill these up with some colors here and swirl them in before the colors get too hot. Because they are getting hot. I can feel some of the cups are anyway. You guys following me so far? Hi, Plywood. Hi, Dan's Wood Turning. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Keith. Okay. This one's going to be, I don't know why I put glue in it because it's going to be goofy as heck. But we will put this in one all by itself because there ain't much to it. Not enough to fill the blank, which we'll probably end up mixing up some more colors. Man, that's goofy. So that's good now. Trying to move some of these out of my way so I don't knock them over. I don't know what I did with my alcohol wipe. Trying to keep from making too big of a mess here. And I got to get these filled up the rest of the way, so let's, well, I'm going to have to mix up some more anyway to finish them. And sometimes they're not bad if you put if you put some clear in there and makes them a little transparent. Sometimes they're pretty shiny. I mean, the ones that I did for Old Path I was a little worried about, but they came out looking gorgeous. So yeah. I'm gonna have to get some more mixed up here soon so I can get the rest of these filled. I'm gonna fill this one, and then I'm going to try and squirt some. It don't matter if you drip colors in your other ones, doesn't matter. Just makes them that much better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mix up some more. Okay. Yeah, let's stick it in there. Okay, that was smart. Okay, let's get these done so I can get them curing. At least try and get one of them done so we can get it curing. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this one finished so I can get it in the curing machine while we're busy trying to get the other set done. Yeah, it's way too much yellow. Way too much yellow. I don't usually put that much yellow in there. Okay. I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna drop some of these glow in the darks in there too. Come on, lid. Yeah, I need to get them sprayed too because I can see that they're getting bubbles on the top. Plus, I need to swirl. All right. Once they start getting almost full, you can't hardly swirl them really without making too big of a mess, which These need a little bit more of something. I think I got another color over there that I didn't really want to mix with it, but might have to. I don't know how it's going to make them look. All right, there's one more color here. I don't want a bunch in there. This one doesn't really need a bunch. Dang it. Come on. Yeah, putting that glue in there sure does makes it a lot messier. What else do I got? I got a little bit of that purple color. Not much. Some of them are pretty, yeah, they're pretty close to being full. Really. I don't really, at this point, if I mix some other colors in something, it's not that big a deal. I mean, yeah, see, it's starting to get a little thick. So I'm going to leave them at the level they are at the moment. Normally I would fill them all the way to the top, but I got to get some more mixed and get to these other ones before, because right now these got some bubbles forming in them, and I don't want bubbles. So I still got these to finish. I'm going to kind of try and wipe these off and go ahead and put them in the curing machine while I mix up some more epoxy and get the others finished. I try and wipe this off because otherwise, for some reason on this mold, it gets really cured on there, and once you take them out, it's hard to get them off even with tape. You pretty much got to scrape it off with a razor knife, and I don't like doing that, not to my molds. So I just try and wipe them off as best I can so I don't have a bunch of colors on there. Usually if it's just a light bit, you can scrape it off or, you know, pull it off with some tape. But if it gets too heavy, nah, you ain't getting it off of there. All right, so let's spray these one more time. Then we're going to put these in the tray over here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then we're going to take it over there and put the resin curing machine. Well, if I don't spill it everywhere. Bless it, Kay. Yep, turned around too quick. Wasn't paying attention and made a mess. Yeah, well, stick your fingers in it while you're at it. Not trying to. Yeah, it's good enough. Get it up there first. All right, that's that. Now, I got these two colors that I didn't mix anything with. I still got some of the toucan left that I can pour into one of these before it gets too bad. It's kind of getting goopy itself. That's good enough. All right, I am going to try and swirl this a little bit now before it gets way too thick, which is what it's doing. All right. All right, let's set this over here for the moment. I got to get some more epoxy mixed up. So I'm going to take and wipe this out. I don't know how much more to mix up. Need to refill my alcohol spray. And get a fresh pair of gloves, that's for sure. Oh boy. Yeah, messing up the whole outside of my cup. With the nasty gloves. Oh well. All right, I think for those, I'm going to mix up some metallic ink, alcohol inks, and finish those off with that. Dang it. I need to take this off because all I'm doing is making the cup worse. Trying to clean it. It's all over the outside of the cup. That's going to make it even messier. Okay. I don't really, not really sure how much more to mix up. So, get a new set of gloves. Yeah. I got 2 cups with colors in it and glitter. And then I need to mix up some more glow or some metallic colors and add them to it. I just want them to be colorful. I'd like for them all to glow, but I could mix up some more glow and just pour it in there. Dang it. I get gloves on my hand. It's sticky in it. Don't want to go. Okay. I'm right now trying to clean up any sticks. I don't feel like jacking with them. That one's stuck in some epoxy I spilled. I don't think I want to go over. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I want to go about. Didn't want to do 16 ounces. I thought that was too much. Let's do. I want to do 12. I mean, that may not get me there either. Actually, I think I might have went closer to 7. It's so hard to see. Yeah, I think I went closer to 7 on that one. Let's make some more mess. I like making messes. I sure do. Was everybody still here with me, or is everybody already left? Hello? Are you still here? For some reason, my gloves are sticky, but my chat. Where's my arrow? Chat stopped rolling. Come on, get down. There we go. Okay. Well, I definitely need some more glow in the dark because I don't think I put enough glow in the dark in those. So we may not mix up a bunch of colors. Maybe we'll just mix up some metallics and throw the glow alcohol ink and powder in those. So I don't want to do, if I don't get this one done, that's fine, but I'll at least have 8 done. And I need to wipe this table up a little bit because I've gotten stuff all over it. Got epoxy all over it. I don't want cups sticking to it. All right. Still seeing some strands in there, so got to keep stirring till my timer goes off. I might have enough to do that one too. And I got room. I can get them all on that one heat mat over there. Are you still here, Natalie? Still here, Jen? Grumpy? I know. I know. It's a long process. I'm sorry. And it's, there's another new process I want to try, but I'm not going to try it just yet. And I don't want to do it on a live just in case it doesn't work. I don't want to look stupid if it doesn't work. What is up with this thing? Why is the chat stop rolling? Trying to pull that down. Well, you've asked for it, and it is messy. It is so messy. And those are getting so thick now that I'm not going to be able to swirl a color down through them, probably. I don't know. I think I'm going to go ahead and risk it without putting it through the vacuum chamber, because I need to get the rest of those poured so I can do something as far as swirling, or it's going to be too late. There's not a lot of air micro bubbles in there, so I'm going to go for it, I think. Mix up some metallic colors and drop some glow in the dark in them. All right, we're going off here. All right. So let's get this poured. I'm going to have to. All right, there's 6 different metallic colors, so I got 6 cups here. And this thing doesn't pour worth a crap. I don't know whether I think I did add glue last time to the metallic colors. Pretty sure I did. Because each time I've added glue to the stuff so the colors don't mud together. So okay, I think I do want some more, at least put some in the beta and use that color. And I want some more white. Yeah, that's such a mess. That's why I debated on doing these again on a live or on a videos, because it's such a mess. It's so messy. And of course, I'm messy already. So, you know, it just gets worse because I'm already messy. All right. All right. Let's do use metallic. When I do these metallics, I do some big squirts. Yeah, stock up on gloves. You know, stock up on everything. Because this is a big, healthy squirt of metallic there. And I'm pretty sure that I did last time put glue in them. But since that's already thick, it's already getting thick, I don't know that I want to add glue to it. Oh, I hate these stupid little stoppers in these things. Hopefully I'm not going to pour one of the little BBs. Well, I wasn't planning on pouring it all over me either. Yep, sure did. Yeah, I really wanted that. Made a mess. And if you don't clean this stuff up right away, you can clean it up right away, it will stain your. Okay. Yellow, green, blue, and I want to call this orange. Okay. So that's good. At least that one squirted. Maybe all over my table, but it's still. Oh, of course you're not going to do it. I'm going to take the lid off, I'm telling you. Okay. Gotta hurry. Not getting. Too late. Should have squirted quickly. Guess I got too many cups out. Oh, come on. I fully expect to be wearing this stuff because it flies everywhere. Okay, so those are those colors. Let's see. So I got blue in the glow in the dark. And come on. I don't know how brightly these glow. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm just giving a healthy squirt. I mean, I'm not really measuring anything. I'm just giving them a healthy squirt. Well, trying to anyway. Get them stupid little things in there. It's kind of hard to do. Okay. All right, did green, did blue. Haven't done this color or the purple. And I don't have any yellow, so I'm going to put yellow-green powder in that one. Just trying to avoid. And some will say that's a lot of alcohol ink. Well, it is a lot of alcohol ink. It is. But I haven't had any problems with using that much alcohol ink and getting it to cure. So, I mean, that is a lot. All right. Did I do pink? I think I don't know. I thought I did. And I don't have any yellow for that one. And I was going to make up some white. So we're going to put in some yellow, green, glow powder in the yellow. And I need to mix up some white. That one needs to be mixed. That one needs, all of those need to be mixed. But this is powder, so I want to get it mixed up good. Sure, I'll be wearing some of it. That's okay. Okay, there's that. Mix up the bead is kind of a purplish copper color, which I think I might pour in that one first, because those others are already thick. It's going to be hard to pour in those. Let's go ahead and set that over there. And okay, get it in the middle. I may put these back on this one, on this heat mat, because this one's got like a line down the middle, and that line down the middle sometimes doesn't cure as fast as this one over here does. All right, stir sticks. Get some more of this stuff stirred up. It's going to be a lot easier to pour if it doesn't have that in it. And so I may just do a little color at a time in certain ones. See, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stir those up. Tell you the truth. I don't know. That one will, but I don't know about that one. I don't know that I'll get it all stirred up because it's getting thick. All right, so let's go ahead and do the ones that are getting thick first, because I'm not going to be able to mix them if I don't. No, I didn't. I didn't put glue in those, so I'm hoping that they won't mud too bad. But I guess we'll find out. Never know until you try. They may mud up really bad and they may not. Let's try and stir some down, I think. I don't know whether it's going to work or not, because it's getting so thick. Yeah, I'd hate to have you, when you turn them, turn all that glow in the dark off. That's why I'm trying my best to stir that glow in the dark into the center, even if I have to heat these with the heat gun to, soften them up a little bit. I'm thinking that I want that to be in the center as much as I can get it there. All right. This one should be fine because this one is the last one I just poured, so should be easy to mix. Let's put some white in there. Okay, some blue, and of course I've used all my stupid stir sticks. You can pretty much pour them any way you want to pour them. I mean, now these I did not like I said, I didn't put glue in them. So they're not as slimy. They're going to run a lot easier. Doesn't really mean that you're going to get them mixed in any easier. Especially if your epoxy is starting to get hot. If it is starting to get hot, you may not be able to get them in there. Yeah, this one's running all over me. Oops. I think the cup might have a hole in it. Something's going on here. It's making a mess. Damn you. Sorry. I don't know why you're making such a mess. Because these are metallic colors and they also have the glow in the dark in them too. That's why I'm going a little crazy with them. And I made a mess because it's all on my lap. Damn it. Yep. Got a mess going here too. Doggone it. Oh. Wasn't trying to make such a mess. Okay. Best I can do. Oh, I need another pair of gloves already. It's got lots of blues and greens in them. Let's stir some more purple in there. And maybe we'll end up throwing in some. They're almost full, so I can't throw too much in there. I hope these don't come out looking like a disaster. But could happen. That one's a little overly full. So is that one. Gotta slow down because I'm getting them too full. And I'll have to do a bunch of cleanup if I don't. All right, let's try. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these colors that I have off of my big heat mat. I think that one could be leaking. And then I'm going to clean the rest of my stuff off of here. Put the cover over it when I get them on here and get the heat mat on. Because this one here sometimes, like I said, sometimes leaves them soft. And I don't want them that way. I'd like them to be fully cured. So I'm going to take what I got off the heat mat so I can get everything else on here. Like glue and alcohol, everything that's sitting on there that I wouldn't want to go poof. I don't really want to touch too much of this stuff with my hands all sticky. Dang it. And of course it doesn't want to set up. And you're all going back in there one way or the other. Laying down, standing up, whatever. Okay, that can go back down there. Glasses off. Spoon and skewer off. Maybe can go over there. Alcohol ink off. Or alcohol anyway. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to move my camera somewhere too. Because dang it. Nothing like having hair in your mouth and you got sticky gloves and can't touch it. Alright, well, let's move this. And I don't know, I'm going to have to move it somewhere. Back somewhere so I can put that big cover on there. It's a pretty good size cover. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make you dizzy. But I got to move this off of here as much as I can. And of course I got crap in the way so it doesn't want to go off my... There. Where's that out of the way? Come on, you're gonna make a mess if you're not careful. That one's already... That's gonna be fun to move because it's already too full. Come on. Let me get my fingers under it. Okay. Okay. Turn the heat mat on. Settings. 2 hours. 158 degrees. Go. 1, 2, 3, go. It's going to block a little bit, but hey. This actually does help keep the heat in there, and it also helps it cure faster. So we're going to put the cover on it, and it'll go for 2-hour timer. Yuck. I gotta get a clean pair of gloves so I can finish cleaning up. Plus, got to find something to put the rest of that in. I don't know, I think maybe I should make one of those little bears. A multicolored bear. What do you think? I'm thinking that's a good idea. Hopefully it's not too much. Because if it is, I got 2 little bear molds, so I can do both of them. But I say let's pour what's left in those. Then I'll start cleaning up the rest of my stuff and putting stuff away. This room looks like a hurricane hit it. All right, let's start with some purple. Let's spray him with some alcohol first. Okay. All right, there's the blue. I know you can't see nothing I'm doing. And so far I got the purple and the blue in there. I need to kind of squishy his ears and make sure that I don't have air bubbles in them. Let's do stir up the orange and put it in there. Oops. Get it in the bear, not all over the table, okay? Come on. Work with me here. I'm surprised I ain't. I mean, I heard him a little while ago. He must have went somewhere and laid down. Shut his mouth up. I put that one in that one because I'm gonna need it. It may fill it up and it may not. I don't know, we'll see. If I quit spilling it all over the place, it might. Yeah, I think I'm going to get it full all the way. Unless I can scrape some out of that big cup that's clear. I don't think I'm going to make it. I mean, even if I cleaned up the little spot that I spilled, I probably still wouldn't have it. Yeah, because I spilled it down the side of the bear. All right, let's see what I got in there. Not very much. Dang it. Oh, I think I can fix it though. All right, let's see. I know I gotta have something I can poke down in there and bring the level up so I don't have to mix up anymore. I just gotta see what I got. Man, what a mess. Yeah, because I want to put you under the other over there, but I don't want to make any more of a mess under there than what I already got. Oh, yeah, let's spill it some more. Yeah, you're doing great today. Okay, let's see what I can do. What can I put in there? What do I have that I can put in there that'll bring that level up? Have some glow in the dark stones. Push them down in there so they don't float. And a few more of those, and I'll bring the level up to where I need it to be. And I won't have to mix up anymore. Stop. Mine's a little too big. Let's go a little bit smaller. Yep, I'd say I better not do any more. And I better hope they don't float up. All right, I got it filled. Now it's whether I can, if I can slide it underneath here, which could happen, maybe not. See if I can do it without spilling it. Here we go. I just got to wipe the other stone off so I can put it back in the bag. And those were just some, I don't remember if I think I probably got those off of either Amazon or Temu. The little glow in the dark stones. couple bags of them I had, but I've used them for all different things, especially if you need to fill up a mold and you don't want to mix up more epoxy. They were just glow pebbles. All right, so that's done. Let's get the cups and the sticks cleaned up. And I'll turn it up so y'all don't have to stare at the table. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, I hope these come out good. They'll come out decent anyway. Let's see. Y'all don't know how bad I want to go out there and turn some more stuff in my garage, but I can't do the heat. I cannot do it. I went out there just a little while ago to get that little fan that you see back behind me. I wasn't out there very long, and I turned around and came right back in. Because if you've ever experienced heat stroke, you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it a second time. Because definitely, I don't ever want to do it again. Not ever again. I need to fill up my alcohol bottle, my spray bottle. Oh, God bless you, dude. I mean, I know I could have a package up there, but pretty much it's probably the neighbors out there trying to get the tire changed. Poor Monica. I hope she's not out there in that heat trying to change that tire. She said she couldn't get her lazy brother-in-law to come out and help. Sorry, Monica. Sorry. Just repeating what you said. Sorry. It's really none of my business. I mean, it is. I feel bad for you because being that pregnant and being out in the heat is not a good thing. I'm so far behind in babies. Now, of course, now I have a fly on top of my. Dang it. I was down here the other day trying to kill them all. And I killed about 4 of them down here, and I thought I had them all. Obviously not. Okay, so there's that cup. It's cleaned up. Sticks are cleaned up. Let's get rid of some of this crap. But I don't need gloves. God dang it. I would swat you in a heartbeat if I wouldn't mess my stuff up. You would be dead, buddy. You would be dead. Just like the snakes. The only good snake is a dead snake. The only good fly is a dead fly. I don't know how. Assuming they're sneaking in when I open the door to let my dogs out, because otherwise I don't know how they'd be getting in here. Unless I got a broken basement window here that I'm not aware of. Which I hope not, because it wouldn't be me that broke it. It might be my neighbor that broke it, mowing the yard, but it wouldn't have been me. Okay, put the glitter up. Dang it. Oh, you stupid fly. I don't know how badly I want to swat you. must have knocked that one off from the floor because I could have sworn it. Oh, no, it's in your arm. Wake up, Kay. I had to put my stuff away. I got so many things down here that I need to pitch in the trash. Okay, so all of these colors go back over there. Darn it. Except for the one that I didn't use, which I don't want to knock it over and spill it everywhere. I know where to stick it, but I don't want it spilt. Okay. All right, well, yuck. Let me find some alcohol and fill my spray bottle up and get the stupid plastic package stuck off the bottom of my foot. I think I have some more down here. I don't know. What not? Time to order some more. Wish I could keep my alcohol bottle from getting so sticky. I've cleaned it several times and I'm tired of cleaning it. That's why for the most part I use those little pumps, which like I said, these that I got they're cheaper than the ones I bought last time, and I don't think they're gonna last very long. Because those there, I've had them for the big ones I've had them for a long time before they finally gave out. And I can't figure out what happened. Because the spring's not broke in them. So I don't know. I need to get me a couple more. I just don't think that as many times as I've wiped them and everything, I can't keep them clean. I give up. See, now this is the one I bought before with the beefier top. This is the ones they sent. And yes, they do pump, but I don't think they're going to last very long. This one, I just got to see if I can figure out what happened to it. See if I can fix it. I doubt it, but I don't know. That's my alcohol and put it away. I'm going to have to order alcohol again too because this is my last bottle. Hey, Tim. Yeah, if it's really hot outside and it's hot where you're doing your resin, it will flash cure. Now here, man, this basement stays cooler than it does upstairs, so I don't really have to worry about it flash curing. Down a little bit so it's not shining in my eyeballs or everybody else's. I can't pull this out much more. I'd like to so I could get this to stay on their level and not like it's sliding off. Want to run over there and in my curing machine and peek, but I can't. I can't shut it off or it'll start all over again, and I can't even go over there and peek. We'll see. We'll see how they turn out. Hopefully, okay. I don't know. Hey, Miss June. Yeah, just Miss Natalie and Miss Jen wanted to see me do some pen blanks on a live, so I told them expect to do at least a 3-4 hour live because that curing machine's going to run for at least 2 hours and maybe longer than 2 hours because it's got to do its cool down. And then this one right here is set for 2 hours. I can already feel the heat coming off of it. And I could have a little bit of flash cure on the bottom of mine because they were already starting to cure. They were getting real sticky. Hey, Ken. Yeah, we didn't have storms today. It's last I looked, it's 97 degrees outside. Last time I looked at the temp. That's horrible. And I hope she's not out there in that trying to change that dang tire. I can't see. Let's go to live. Let's go to live feed. I want to see if she's... No, live feed. Come on, you dumb thing. I want to see if she's out there. No, it looks like I can't tell if the tire's still flat. Doesn't look like it, so she must have got her brother-in-law out there to change the tire. Yay for you, Monica. Yeah, my phone's sticky too. That's what happens when I touch it. And I got sticky on my hands. Okay, put that back down there. Oh, it's about... Yeah, I better run upstairs real quick, guys. I'm going to have to go up there and get my charging cord for my phone real quick because it's about to die. So I'll be right back. No wonder they were up there barking so much. I guess I didn't get the inside door shut well enough, and Master Shredder pulled it open so he could see outside. He up there just barking his butt off. Crazy dog. All right, let's get this phone charging here. Set it somewhere out of the way. Not that I'll get any epoxy on it anyway, but I kind of want to set it somewhere out of the way. Okay. Found that other little googly eye that I didn't put on the bears. I need to put them up. Along with some other mess. Yeah, I used to like them too, Jen. I like the black cherry. For sure. Yeah, you can always throw some cranberry juice in with them. There you go. Or get you something that cranberry juice mixes well with. Yeah, I got a mess down here. Such a mess. I got a bunch of molds that I got to put back in packages and find a place for them. I need to, well, one of these days when I can afford to do it, I need to do another mold giveaway. Get rid of some molds because I got way too many. And I did get a couple of sips gave you a buzz. Oh, Miss Jen. You're definitely a lightweight then. Sorry, Jen. You're definitely a lightweight. Man, sometimes although I did get some soap that Runic made. It's what was that one? Orange soap with pumice in it. And I tell you what, I can go upstairs and use that bar of soap and it'll make that epoxy roll right off my hands. So I like it. I have to probably get some more. He had several different kinds of soap, different scents with the pumice in them. So I think I'll have to go back. I gave a couple to Miss Jeannie and Mr. Allen. Some more empty containers. Got a whole tote of those just for whenever I want to send some pigments or something to somebody. I got some empty containers to put them in. Hands are still just so sticky. Don't matter. You touch, even my alcohol wipe package is sticky. It needs to be wiped off because every time I touch it, it just makes it worse. It's almost empty, but still, every time I touch it, I get sticky hands again. Yuck. I need to look and see where my package is they were supposed to deliver today, because I ain't got it yet. And I thought that's what they were barking at, but no, it's not. Arriving today between 5:15 and 9:15. It's a good thing I didn't want to do a video on it soon. Dang it. I gotta let my phone charge. But I gotta have my phone for tonight. What's the join button do? Well, that's the join button's if you want to join my membership. That's what it's for, Jen. Join button is to join membership. I wonder, push it. It's for membership. It's to join the membership of my channel. I got some new members that I got last Friday that I got to add to the list. And it keeps growing. That's what it is. It's to join the membership. It's game on. Yeah. Well, everybody's welcome to join. I mean, I appreciate it more than you know. I don't make a lot, but I make enough to afford to buy my polyurethane epoxy. So, yep. On my scrolling list right now, June, is just members of my channel. Are you a member now? Did someone gift you a membership, June? Like I said, I got some new members that I haven't got put on there yet. And I have to go to my YouTube studio to find out who they are. Because, okay, let's go down here and click on members. Yep, you're on there, June. Why would I not? 1 month ago. Why are you not on there? Well, I'll get you put on there, June. I don't know if I can do it because then I have to get out of chat, but I will. I will get you put on there, June. I'm trying to figure out how to make two different tickers go across there. My shout out list and my members list, but for some reason it doesn't want to let me do that. So how do you pay on whatever you got set up to pay on your phone or wherever you join? I'll get your name put on there, June. I got some another list there I got to get put on. Tim, you're already a member. Or at least it says you are. You're already on the list, so you've been a member for a while, I would think. Well, you're on there, so why are you not on my list here? I don't know. Your name's on there and you're not on my list. Natalie's a member. Do I not have Natalie's name in there too? I'm going to have to go through my names again. Make sure I get them all put on there. I don't know, Tim. It might have been a gifted membership, but it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. So I'm going to say it was a gifted membership and it's already ran out. And I got to look at some of the others too, because there's some other names that are going through there that are not members anymore. So I'm not sure. I didn't see Woodchucker in there either. Yeah, I don't see him on my list. Just like you're not on my list anymore, and neither Woodchucker's not either. So I'll have to remove some and then put the new ones on. Should be able to just, I don't know if you have to hit the join button again. The join button. I know Caleb's on my list there, but he's not on my list on my phone anymore. So that means he was gifted a membership or he paid for a membership for a month and didn't renew. So I have to take him off. Because if they don't continue to pay their membership, then their name disappears off the list. So I'm gonna have to take Caleb off of there. So I'll have to redo it. If you were gifted one, I think you probably have to go back and hit the join button and renew it. I think. I don't know. You'll have to maybe YouTube it and find out what you have to do to renew your membership. I don't know. I just know I got more to add on there. But then it'll kick me. It'll take me out of the chat for me to add them on there. So I'll just wait because there's a couple of names I need to take off. And And I'm not looking at this in my phone. So let me go find my live in my phone, and it will tell me that it will show me. Dang it. Come on. Where's my live? Dang it. This phone's sticky. Oh, come on. Go here. I'm going to go to your videos and go to the live. Oh, come on. Okay, so Natalie, you still have a star next to your name, so your membership is not up yet. And Miss June's got a star next to her name. Tim, you do not. So evidently, if you were gifted a membership, Tim, yours is up. And Caleb's not in here, so I can't tell. But I'm pretty sure that he's not on my list anymore. So anybody who's not on the list will disappear by the time I do my next live. And then I've got to add all the new ones I have on there. So, yeah, I'll be changing it around. I'll be taking people's names off and adding the new people's names on. Yeah, let me know, Tim. I'm thinking it was probably a gifted membership from somebody. God bless it. I want to kill this fly. It's driving me nuts. But I don't want to smack something and knock something over. I want to peek. Can't really see. Can't really see anything. I like to peek, but I can't see it. Come on, cover. Get on there right. Keep the heat in. Oh, yeah, that was smart. My phosphor fell in my trash can, so now it's got epoxy all over it. Come on, fly. Bet you stick to it real good now with the epoxy all over it. It's not going to go anywhere where I can actually smack it. That's the problem. Without me knocking a bunch of stuff over. We're right at almost three hours. So hopefully that'll be, the curing machine will be going off here in a few minutes, hopefully, and cooling down. Now, I don't want to mess anything up. I'm ready to kill this sucker, though. If it just land on something that I could actually smack it and not mess anything up, that'd be great. I don't know what I'm doing for Friday's live. Maybe some more dragons. I'm thinking about doing my big dragon skull again. the skull anyway. The other one I don't want to do again until I get up enough money to buy some more silicone and remold it. I want to figure out a different way to open the mold so that I can get the big dragon head out, instead of cutting it across the top, which is a pain. Plus, I need to find a different container to pour it in. Yeah, if you don't have anything to cure them on, yep, you got to leave them overnight. The curing machine, and I wished I could put the link in for this heat mat, but the last time I put the link in for somebody, they didn't have it anymore. It's a glass, metal on the bottom, glass top, heated. It's a heat mat, and you can run it for 30 minutes, hour and 30 minutes, 2 hours, how many ever hours you need to run it for. And you select the temperature and how long for it to run, and then you put the cover over it, and you're good. The thing about these little heat mats that you buy from like Let's Resin or whatever, once you've used them a few times, they bubble up, and they have like a strip down the center of the heat mat where it doesn't get hot. So you really can't, I mean, if you set something on there, it's got to sit on one side of that strip or the other side of that strip, or you're not going to get it fully cured. So I only use that when I have small stuff that I can set on either side of that strip. But it has a 2-hour timer on it too. So I always used to use it to, if I needed to heat my resin up, if it was too cold, I'd turn the heat mat on and take my resin over there and set it on that heat mat. You're going to die, Fly, I'm telling you. You are. As soon as you land on somewhere where I can actually smack you, you're going to die. Yeah, I got to do a major cleanup down here. I got molds that I need to find places for. I just got to get it done. Yeah, those really thin ones, they don't, Dan. They only work for so long, and then they get all bubbled up, so they're not level anymore when you're trying to set something on them. This is the third one I went through. I got this one from Let's Resin. I haven't used it a lot, so it's not all bubbled up yet. And it's sitting on top of my glass leveling board. But this one, I wish I could find it in Amazon and put the link in, because this one works great. It's got a glass top, a metal bottom. I love it. I love this one. And it doesn't warp. And it heats up pretty hot. I'm sure there's a lot of heat going on underneath this cover. But the cover came with it, so that was another plus. The cover came with it. So, Natalie, do you have a heat mat for yours? No, I have not, Matthew. I have not. Might be a cheaper one to do, actually. Yeah, my other ones did too. This one, no matter what I'm doing, I keep a silicone mat over the top of it so I don't mess it up. But this one sitting in front of me has got a glass top on it, so it's a lot easier to scrape the drips off. You can just use your X-Acto knife and just scrape the drips right off. No, this bond crafter in a room that's 85, I can understand mold in 5 hours. Okay, cool. That might be a thing to check into, Matthew. So you can unmold in 5 hours? Cool. I mean, that one ought to be it ought to be cooling down by now. Or be pretty close to cooling down, running the cooling fan so that it'll cool the mold down and I can take it out. And this one, I don't know. I can't see without lifting the cover, and I don't want to lift the cover on it because, you know, the cover keeps the heat in. Still soft, but not sticky. Well, make sure, Natalie, if you poured pen blanks, you need to make sure they lay out flat. Even once mine are cured out of those machines, I make sure I lay them out flat. And we'll test them. I want to see kind of what kind of glow they're going to have to them. I mean, it may not be all the way through because it's kind of hard. That's another thing. I got some big syringes, and I'm thinking about filling them up the next time I pour pen blanks, filling them up with my glow in the dark and sticking them down in there and squeezing the glow in the dark in the center of the blank. Yeah, good idea. I think a few of these are going to go to Mike D at the Whacking Shack. He told me he would turn, if I sent him some epoxy blanks, he would turn them. So I think I'm gonna send him some. Now, Old Path is, you know, he's wanting some more pen blanks, and that's, you know, I didn't know that Rusty wasn't gonna get them to him for a while, or I would have just shipped them to him. Because I did pour him some. I poured some. I got to pour some more for Rusty and Judy. Because Judy's went through all the ones that I poured her. I made 9 pen blanks for Rusty and Judy, 9 pen blanks for Old Path, and 9 pen blanks for Runic. So that time to make some, I'm gonna make some more. I'm gonna make some for Rusty and Judy, and then I'm gonna make some for Grumpy. And but he may not need me to make them for him for too much longer. He can pour his own, and he can get Jen to pour them. He can get Jen to pour them pen blanks for him. I am going to try some wood in mine next time. I got an idea how to do it. I just don't know if it's going to work. Yeah, I know Amy's been pouring some, because I know she's poured some for Johnny. And she's turned some that she's poured. You love the pen blanks the blanks I send? Okay, well, let me stock up on some more glow in the dark, because I think I about squeezed all I had out of those bottles today. Grumpy poured some this morning. Yep. I sent Grumpy two molds that I made that I didn't. The mold, I've never seen silicone molds when they finish curing have a bunch of micro bubbles in them, but the two that I poured did. And so I didn't pour any pen blanks in them. After I poured the first ones in there, I didn't pour any more in them because they had a lot of micro bubbles in them. And I didn't know how or if the micro bubbles would turn out on the lathes. So I didn't pour anymore. And I asked Grumpy if he wanted them, and he said yeah, so I sent them to him. But I like my big thick Woodriver ones, because see, he's gonna be using the mold soon. Well, that's great. I'm glad somebody's getting some use out of them. My next silicone purchase is going to be to repour my big incense dragon head and try and figure out a different way to get it out of the silicone without cutting the top. So that's going to be my next project when I do silicone, is I want to figure out how to do that. Come on, you ought to be cooling down by now. That one should anyway. Yeah, I got to get some more glow in the dark powders. I always seem to use up the yellow, the green, the blue green, the sky blue. I use those up before I use any of the other colors up, because those glow the brightest when you use those colors. So I'd like to be able to just find me a big pack of the yellow green and a big pack of the blue green, and yeah, the yellow and the green, because those glow the brightest. And the little bears that I did on Friday, them suckers, them are glowing. So I think Miss Heidi must have fell asleep. Poor Miss Heidi. She's like me. She has a hard time sleeping. Oh, wow. Cool. I need to pin my link up. A big clap of thunder. Oh my. Nope. It's just hotter than the gates of heck out there. Jen, did you stick your arm or finger in it? They're still sticking to the mold. And give them a little bit longer, Natalie. Otherwise, if you take them out and you make big indentions in them and stuff like that, you're going to have to take a heat gun and go over it and try and get it to smooth back out. That's why I'm not rushing. I'm waiting until that machine goes off. Jen, did you stick your boob in it? Yeah, I done it. I got a dragon shirt that's got a big epoxy spot right on the boob of my shirt. And I'm like so mad about it. Tried to smooth dots, that is all. Did it smooth out, Jen? Because if not, you can take a heat gun and smooth it back out so you don't have any. Yes, you can use diamond dust with epoxy. Yes, you can. I, however, should have put some crushed crystal in mine today, but I didn't because I put glitter in there. But I probably will the next ones I pour. I'm going to try something totally different on the next ones I pour. Yep, totally. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try anyway. Yes, it does. Do not use a lot of diamond dust. Little dabble do you on that one. I'm telling you, because you use a bunch. And I did not. This is crushed crystal. I don't know if you're going to see it on the camera. This is a crushed crystal. It's pretty sparkly. This is one of my dragon coasters. And that was just a little bit of it. I don't put a bunch in there. God dang it, he's barking again. Come on, machine. Go off. I want to see what those look like. Dang it. I gotta get me some more Marabou metallics and some more glow in the dark. Okay. On the boob. Yeah, that's why I wear an apron. I ruin too many clothes, especially when I'm doing something that's really, really messy. I don't want to mess any more of my clothes up. So I put my apron on so I can keep them covered and keep from getting epoxy all over them. Because I've ruined quite a bit. Yeah, well, I'm tired. I got a whole little one of those expandable little clothes hampers upstairs full of clothes that I've already messed up with epoxy. So I don't want to mess any more stuff up. I like my sarcastic t-shirts too much to mess them all up. I mean, I messed a few of them all up already, but I'm not gonna mess them all up. It's kind of like one of my little trademarks for my channel is everybody wants to see what t-shirt I'm wearing and what it says. So I'm not messing all my t-shirts up. Man, I would have thought that sucker would have went off by now. Oh, who says you're a mess? Come on. No, you're not. It needs to be freed. Yeah, Miss Heidi just got one. Someone just gave her one. Someone just gave her a cricket. Yeah, I don't. That's why I don't wear my good jeans. I got a bunch of stretch yoga pants that I've messed up, and I just wear them. Well, why not set it up in the house instead of out in the garage? Yeah, they're not cheap. I haven't really looked for one because I I just can't. I don't know if I can spend that kind of money on something I don't know if how much I'll use it. So I know there are people that use their crickets a lot, but I'm not sure whether I would or not. Yeah, I'd like to have it too for like lettering and stuff like that, but I'm not sure I'd use it enough to warrant spending a bunch of money for it. Besides, now I'm saving money because I want to buy me a bigger lathe now. So I want to buy a bigger lathe now. So I'm saving money for that. Besides, I got to wait till fall so I can go out there and rearrange the building, bring my big tools forward so I can use my bandsaw, the chop saw, and move those roll carts of wood forward so I can get to them. So, yeah. Yeah. Jen, I've made some pretty big messes on my channel. Oh, heck yeah. I made a lot of messes. And that's one of the reasons why I now wear an apron, because I'm not messing up any more clothes. I'm pretty sure I'd probably. Now, the floor is. I don't usually spill it on the floor, but I do need to run the vacuum down here because, dang, I got lots of little pieces of epoxy on the floor. So, yeah, I do need to run the vacuum again. I also need to take another picture of my sticker board because I keep forgetting. I got to send a sticker to Wowie. I want to send something else to him too, but depends on if I can actually afford to send it. But I got to send him a sticker at least, because he sent me and I don't know. I don't know if I took that necklace back upstairs or not. I sent me bling necklace and a little crocheted gnome. Nope, don't do wasps. Got a zapping fly swatter for wasps and those big old wood boring bees. Yep, don't do them at all. Nope, 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 nope. And here lately, I haven't really been doing spiders either, because if they happen to come into my space, well, you did. Usually, I used to try and take them and turn them loose back outside, but I figure if you came into my space, well, you're gone. I'm not bothering to take you back outside. Thanks, Jen. God bless it. I wish that stupid thing would go off. I want to see that. Dang it. It ought to be cooling down by now. Shoot, that one started up way before this one. Hey, Mr. Bill. Let's see how long this one's got. What? It says 47 minutes left. I don't know if that's right. But it could be. We've been on here for quite a while. That one ought to be cooling down then. I hope I didn't mess this one up, because it seemed to me it hasn't been on for no 2 hours. Whew, it's awfully hot under there though. Them gotta be done by now. Shoot, this here's all timer says it's already only got 47 minutes left on it. There's no way. I wouldn't think so. And I set the timer for 2 hours. And that one's been, the curing machine's been running longer than that heat mat has. It ought to be about done. Still running though, I can hear it. It ought to be going off anytime. Anytime now you can go off. Dang it. I don't want to take it. Just saying. Got a cookie in there too. Just saying. I think I might have bumped that thing and messed the timer up on it because it don't seem like it ran for 2 hours. It ain't gonna. Middle finger activated. Ah, that thing's driving me nuts. It should have been done by now. Banana bread sounds good. I haven't baked any since my husband passed. And he was the one that used to bake all the banana bread and pumpkin bread. And he even made me some carrot cake bread, and it was yummy. But I can't find the recipe for that one. So I don't know what he did with it. Yeah, he would do. Oh, now what? I don't know who you are, and you're just going to have to call me back or leave a message. Sorry. I like zucchini bread. Some people don't, but I do. But then, I was raised on, fried okra. And even grandma would fry the zucchini too. So she always, something was always being fried. Ah, yeah, I know, Natalie. I miss stuff that he used to make too. A lot of stuff. I mean, like his pulled pork or brisket. I like fried zucchini. I like fried okra too. And even my grandma she used to fry up eggplant just like you do fried green tomatoes, and it was delicious. Of course, I love fried green tomatoes, so I don't eat as much fried food now as I used to. Most of my stuff I cook in the air fryer anyway. Dang it, I can't believe that thing hasn't went off yet. Dang it. Yeah. Mine wasn't very computer savvy. If something happened to his computer, he'd bring it directly to me. Like I knew what I was doing. I knew more than him, but yeah. When he brought it to me, I just first thing I would ask him is, "What website were you on?" Because if you were on one of those naughty websites, I'm not fixing your computer. You figure it out. Yep, you figure it out, dude. Later, Tim. Have a good day. Man, I told everyone it was going to be 4 or 5 hours. I'm sorry. Okay. Later, Dan. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm about to go turn that machine off. I think it's just cooling down now, but because I'm thinking that it's been running well over 2 hours. If this one's about done, and it shouldn't be, but it says it is. Ooh, baby. That's some hot stuff. Yeah, these better cool off first before I go taking any out, because they're pretty warm. Now, there's the first batch out. I'm pretty sure this hasn't ran for, maybe I said it wrong. It says 37 minutes left, but it's hard for me to believe that that it ran for 2 hours. But leave the cover on it. I might set that for, nah, just let it go. Just let it go. I'm gonna let these, whoo, baby. They need to, it definitely needs to cool off. And hopefully it's, they're cured. I hope. I'll let it cool off first before I start trying to take them out of there. It's a really thick mold and it takes a while for it to cool off. Okay, Dan. Cool. Well, I got the first batch out of the curing machine. Now it's still pretty hot, so I'm gonna let it cool down some before I start trying to peel them out of there, because that's a really thick silicone mold and it's gonna take a few minutes for it to cool down. At least I got the fan blowing behind me, so hopefully it'll help cool it off some. Got some of them are pretty bright colored anyway. At least the purple one is. So we'll see. We will see. I'm just going to check it and see if it'll pull away without being goopy. Yep, it will. Okay. Just let it cool off some more. Yeah, those should be cured. Now this one, I don't know, because it's saying it's only got 30-some minutes left, and it doesn't seem like 2 hours went by that quick. And that's what I set the timer for, was 2 hours. Unless, of course, when I moved something, I messed the timer up. But saying it's only got 35 minutes left. So I'll let it finish running and see what happens, because they're going to have to cool off also. Those should probably Yeah, it'll be a few minutes, but it's starting to cool down already because I can actually touch the mold. So just let the fan blow on it for a little bit longer, and then we'll start popping them out of there and see what they look like and see if they glow. Yay! I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. So I'm hoping that this one, I'm hoping that it's gonna be done when it turns off. There's no, I mean, it doesn't, it just turns off. It doesn't make any noise when it turns off. So, and it said 35 minutes left on it. So we'll see. I hope so. You are still really hot. But they're all peeling away. So let's see what happens here. Come on, get out. Get out, will you? Out. Get out. Whew. Gotta let my mold cool off first before I put it back in the plastic bag that I keep them in. Just let my little thing sit on it for a while. It's got some swirlies on the top of it from swirling it after it got thick. So we'll see. Probably have to turn the lights out in order to get it to glow. Oh, nope. 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 I got some glow going on there. All right. Since I got 31 minutes left on that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got some glow going on here. It's going to be hard to see. I mean, I can turn all the lights out, but I still got light coming in that window, so it still might be hard to see. You can see right where I set the lamp. They definitely glowing. They're definitely glowing. So are those. Maybe not the blue so much. The yellow and the green is going. I can see the green. Yeah, you can see the green. It's glowing. This one's glowing, but not as much as that one. I just want to see if I can get it to glow all the way around here. Probably might need a better light. Nor that you get the back of them to glow very much. They're definitely glowing. Even the little swirls I put on that I managed to get on the top there are glowing. So we know those glow. So all right, where did my little remote fall to? Dang it. We definitely got some glow going. We definitely got some swirls going too. Look at those swirls. And that's glow swirls. But they look pretty cool. I mean, you can see some green and blue and pink. I think that one was more purple. And this one's got the green and the orange of the metallic colors. Some white, pearl white. This one's brighter than all of them, really. It's got colors in it. And the swirls on the top. So, those will make some pretty cool pins. And I'm just waiting for my other one to get done, because it'll have to cool off too before I can pull them out. So there's those. They turned out pretty cool. Doesn't have a lot of air. It's got some little micro bubbles down the sides, but they're very minute. Not enough to really worry about. There's no big bubbles in them. So I think those are good. I may wait a while though before I send them, because I usually like to wait at least a couple of weeks or a little bit longer. Thanks, Bill. Thanks, Natalie. Thanks, Matthew. Hi, Miss Patricia. You been watching? Cooking Heavy's dinner. Well, thanks for joining, Miss Patricia. But I had some people, I had Jen and Natalie want me to show them how I did my pen blanks with the glow in the dark. So I decided to go live. I just told them, it's going to be a 3-4 hour live, maybe 5 hours. If you want me to show you, I will. So, yeah. And you guys need to send me some pictures. Send me pictures or post it on my community page what yours turned out like. I keep lifting this, but I still got 25 minutes left. Dang it, come on. I don't know that these are going to glow as much as those did, because these were getting thicker, so it was harder to stir the glow stuff in. So we'll see. I mean, they may not be as They may not glow as much as that one. Those do. That's okay. I'm all right. As long as the colors are cool, I don't care. I mean, they don't have to all glow. As long as they got cool colors. So, and I need to kind of try and I'll clean the bottoms of them, sand the bottoms, make them so they don't have little pieces all over them. So now, yeah, if you want to get yours done, you videoing yours? Cool, Jen. If you want to get yours done in 2 hours, almost 3 hours, you should invest in one of those curing machines from Let's Resin. I actually have a curing machine from Resineers, the very first one they ever made, but you can't put very deep molds in it at all. You fired the cameraman. Yeah, those are going to turn into pens, Miss Patricia. This batch right here is going to Mike D at the Whacking Shack. And then I need to do some for Miss Judy and Mr. Rusty. And then some more for Grumpy. I'm not going to turn them. Everybody's turning pens. I want to turn bowls. I want to turn bowls. I want to turn bowls. I don't really want to turn pens. Because everybody's doing them. Everybody's doing pens. You know, Johnny, Amy M. Just a lot of people are turning pens, and I don't want to turn pens. I want to turn bowls. And I have plenty of wood in that building to get some bowls out of it. I got some Purple Heart I want to cut up too. If it ever cools off enough so I can stand to be outside, that's the problem. It's so ungodly hot outside and humid outside that I can't stand to be out there for very long. You want to turn a seam ripper? You should watch Runick's channel. Runick's Workshop. He's turning seam rippers. He's the one that turned me that diamond painting tool. He does seam rippers. He does the diamond painting tools. He does crochet hooks. He's done lighters. All different kinds of stuff. You and me both, sister. October can't get here quick enough. But then even in October here, it could still be hot outside. Because last year it was warm outside up into almost the end of December. So I'm hoping that we don't have that. I'd like to have some fall weather so I can get out there and go through that building. Because I really would love to go through that building and go through and see what all kind of wood I got in there and what can I cut up and use to turn bowls and, other stuff. I have some cherry out there, live edge, but I think it's all too thin to make a bowl out of unless I can cut it up, and I'd have to cut it up and glue it together to make a bowl. And I'm not that proficient right now to be cutting stuff up and gluing it up to make bowls. There's other people that are better at it than me, like Mr. Bill at Shops, Wood Shop. He's good at gluing stuff up and making stuff. Yeah, I I can't handle it unless I go out after the sun's went down. I can't do it. Um, I don't go outside unless it's cooled off. We are not good. Yes, you are, Bill. I've seen you glue stuff up and make stuff. Don't go there. Oh, yep. He that man can paint. I personally seen his skateboards that he painted and all different things that he painted, and yes, that man can he can definitely paint. He does some wonderful paintings. You can LOL all you want, Mr. Bill. You don't give yourself enough credit for the stuff that you do. And I'll definitely be calling you when I get ready to turn a lid for my bowls. That's okay, Miss Billy. Welcome. A couple of people wanted me to show them how I did my pen blanks with the glow in the dark and the metallic colors and pigments. So I told them I'd do it on the live, but they better expect to be on the live for 4 or 5 hours because I use regular epoxy and it's taking a while to cure. Now, these here are already cured. They came out of the curing machine and they are glow in the dark. Yeah. Multiple colors, metallic colors, and glow in the dark, and some pigments, different colored pigments. And then I got another set underneath this here on my heat mat that I'm waiting for it to get done. I think there's still, I don't know. There was 25 minutes left. There's 16 minutes left on it now. Yeah, they turned out pretty cool. I didn't aim for the swirls to be on top like that, but I don't mind it. And first of all, some of that'll get turned away anyway when they start turning them. So these pen blanks are going to go to Mike D at the Whacking Check. Because he told me if I sent him some, he would turn them. Yeah, we just need booze now. I don't have anything here but booze. So, I don't have any gummies or anything like that. So it's booze for me all the way. I'm just really waiting for this one to go off so I can take the cover off and let it start cooling down. I did try and get it through the middle as much as I could. So there may still be some in the middle. I mean, I tried to get it in the middle too. So, yeah, There may still be some in the middle. There's some in the boot. Yeah, I know. And, of course, I'm not supposed to be drinking because it ain't Friday. But hey, you only live once, so, I don't worry about it. I don't drink enough to. I get a buzz going and I'm good. It doesn't matter to me. Like I said, I get a buzz going and I'm good. I left my empty bottle down here from last week, last Friday. Yep. I'll probably be drinking key limes again on Friday's live because that's all I got. Unless I go to the liquor store. Well, no, I got that stupid oh, some kind of vodka that's in that skull head. And then I got that blue flame moonshine. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. That stuff. Yeah. Yep. I'm not. Mm-mm. I can't. I can't even. It's hard to even take a sip of that stuff because it definitely takes your breath away. It's so strong. I wish I'd have never bought that thing. Okay, Matthew. We still got some time here anyway. I keep checking here. This is ticking by so slow. Dang it. It's ticking by so slow. I almost just want to take the cover off because it's only got like 12 minutes left. If that. That's cool as the devil. It's not really good tasting vodka either because I tried some of it. Because Jeannie bought it and she said, "Aren't you going to try it?" So I made a screwdriver with it, and it's like, this is nasty stuff. I don't know what proof, which one, which thing, Natalie, the vodka or the moonshine? Because that moonshine, baby, no, no, no. I'm not going to touch these yet, but I took the cover off so it could start cooling down. Yeah, let me turn my camera back around here and aim it back down. Yep, they're gonna have to. They got to cool. I'm gonna have a bunch of messes to clean off of this one. Ooh, at least that's soft. Oh, don't you tell me that you're not done. Because what did I do? I know I set it for 2 hours. Unless I messed it up when I lifted the cover. I don't know. And touched the timer and messed it up. I'm peeling these pieces off and putting them in a cup because it's got glow in the dark stuff in it and I can use it as filler on something. I don't want to start trying to peel them away yet, but yeah, it peels away anyway. So, and it ain't runny, so I guess we're good, but I'm going to let them cool off some first. while I'm picking off this glow in the dark stuff so I can put it in my cup over here to put in something. Cool. I got a slingshot. I got one from Robert C. Peters. He sent me one in my winner's box when I won his 1,000 subscriber giveaway. He sent me a red, white, and blue one. I haven't tried to use it yet, but hey, that's okay. And I got some clay pellets that I think I could shoot with it, use in it anyway. Because I don't want to kill the cat. I just want it to stay out of my yard. Because that neighbor across the street is breeding feral cats again, and they keep coming over and using my yard as their potty place, and I don't like it. My flower bed, I mean, I got in my flower bed last year to work on it, and it smelled horrible. So, I mean, I love cats, but I, I don't, I don't like them coming over here and using my flower bed for their potty spot. And I don't like that he's, letting the female cats that he has just continue to have babies. He doesn't do anything about getting them fixed or nothing because he's not supposed to have cats. So um, that's kind of irritating to me. Plus, a couple of them like to sit right outside my gate when my dogs are outside, and my dogs won't just keep sitting at the gate barking because the cat just keeps sitting there antagonizing him. And if he was to ever get to that cat, uh, yeah, that would not be a good thing because Master Shredder would rip it up, and I wouldn't be able to stop him. So, I mean, I did try and stop the cats from coming into my backyard because I think there was a mama cat that was trying to get into my little shed out back and have babies. And I thought, oh, heck no. No, 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 no. Those babies would not make it. Once Master Shredder got a hold of them, that'd be it. That'd be done. So I'm not I'm not that naive. I know Master Shredder doesn't like cats. And I don't know why. Well, because I had a cat when I first got Master Shredder, but that cat was kind of feral anyway, so she spent a lot of her time down here in the basement. She didn't. No, she didn't go upstairs very much. We got 5 minutes left. Those are gonna have to cool down for sure. Got another bear, Mr. Bill. Got a multicolored bear with some glowstones in it. There's the multicolored bear. I don't really know if there's glow stones in him, but I don't know that you'd be able to see the glow stones too much. I just did it as a filler because I didn't have enough epoxy to finish them. You can see some glow in the bottom of him. He does glow some, the stones. That's okay. He's cute anyway. He's cute. Four minutes. Did I get some glow in his face, maybe? I don't know. Can't tell. No, the stones are glowing. But I don't know if I got any glow stones up in the head of the bear. Yeah, he's got some glow. Yep, he's got some green glow going in his face. It's kind of hard to see. See, he's glowing. He glows a little bit. Of course, I put those glow stones in him too, so I'm counting down. 3 minutes. I gotta look this one up again and see if they actually ever came up with another, because this is a huge warming mat. I mean, it's huge. And I like it because it's got the, like I said, it's got the glass top. So if you get any epoxy on it, which I try and keep it covered with a mat, but if you get any epoxy on it, you can scrape it right off of the glass. 2 minutes left. I'm afraid these are going to be a little darker. That's what I'm afraid of. I really didn't want them to be, but I think they're going to be. Oh boy, that's hot. Hot, hot. 1 minute. Yeah, he's a cute little guy, and he does still have the glow, because I put those glow stones in the bottom of him to take up the extra, to make the epoxy be enough to finish the bear, so I didn't have to make any more up. Come on, come on. Start counting down some more. It ain't went off yet. Sure, it'll be counting down. It does beep. I just never have heard it because I was never down here when it went off. Ooh, baby, that's a hot one. Probably should wait because that's really hot. Get you off the heat mat and put you over there. Yeah, it's definitely hot. But I'm impatient as heck. I'm impatient as heck. All right. I don't know about that. That one's pretty soft. Ow, 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 and pretty hot. I don't know if I got any glow in the dark in this one. Well, I did. Yes, I did. Right along the top. See it? That'll probably turn off if I didn't get any glow down in this. I hope I got some down inside there too, but I can't. It, the it's got such a dark color and a really pretty color, but I can't get the light to penetrate it very much. So I don't know. But the top glows, and that one is kind of a metallic copperish color with the yellow and green glow in the dark in it and some white down the side. Yes. I'm hoping the others aren't quite as dark. And I made a mess. I got epoxy all over my molds. I might have to spend some time cleaning those up. All right, let me put it down here with the other mold here. All right. Here goes. These are going to be hot. The whole mold is hot. Come on, baby. Pop out. Ow, ow. Whew, shoot. It's definitely hot. Yeah, that one's got some multiple colors down the side. I don't know what. I'm hoping there's some glow in there. It's kind of the coppery color. And these got glow in them, but it's gonna be a little hard for them to glow without setting it on there. I kind of like this one. It's gonna have some purple and some green and white and pink, and it's got multiple colors in it. Yeah, that one's got some glow in it. This one is, oh yeah, hot and glow. And glow. Yeah, baby. It definitely got some glow in it. It's glowing. Top of it's kind of yellowish color. With some pink kind of swirled in there. Yep, I think it's got more glow powder in it than you think. Since my light might not be strong enough to make it glow very well. But it's strong enough to make the top of it glow. It'll make it glow for sure. So let's see about this one. It's got glow in it too. Yep. It's got some glow in it too. All right, well, that is my pen blanks. Now I want to see what you guys did. And of course, I know I'll probably have to wait because you guys don't have the curing thing that I have. So I'll probably have to wait to see yours, but I want to see what they look like. No, I said the top glows, not blows. Hi, Suzanne. No, I said it glows. Come on, Natalie. I did not say that. I said it glows. Okay? Glows. Not blows. Glows. All right, let's see if I can. Probably ought to get my big light out and charge them because they're not going to charge very well with this thing. I don't know why I can't get them to charge, but I can't. Somewhat. The darker ones are not charging so much. So I want to say that there's more in the darker colored ones. There's more glow in the center of them than there is on the outside. But yeah, they're definitely glowing. I definitely got some glow going. So I hope that Mike D likes them. And then, I poured the little bear because I had extra. And yes, I did put some glow in the dark stones inside him. So he does glow a little bit. He doesn't glow a lot. And I think this light must need some new batteries. Because it's not bringing the glow out like it should. But he is glowing. He's got some glow. So, all right. Come on, bring my light back on, you dumb thing. There you go. So, I do have to put some more. I do have some new people to add to my membership list, and some people that I haven't got added, and some people that I need to take off. So, who? Well, Miss June. Miss June's not on there. And there's a few new ones that I got last Friday that I got to add. And I got to take a few off because they must have got gifted a membership, but they didn't renew it. So your name is still on the list, Natalie. So your membership's good right now. So that's my pen blanks for Mike D at the Whacking Shack. Who knows? What did he say? What are you saying, Mr. Bill? What? Who? Oh, I got it. Okay, well, I am done. I do need to see what Miss Natalie and Miss Jen did on their blanks, but you'll have to post some pictures on my community page or email me some pictures of yours that you did. Because I don't because I know that yours is not cured yet. But I'm about to shut down because I've been on here for 4 hours doing pen blanks. So I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to have to get ready to feed my dogs and take care of my dogs upstairs. Yeah, post them, Natalie, after they're cured so I can see them. And if you put glow in, you're going to have to post 2 pictures because I want to see it glow. You too, Jen. When yours get cured tomorrow, I want to see them. I hope y'all enjoyed the live. I'm sorry it took 4 hours, but when you're... Yep, got to get upstairs to watch some other channels. Thank you, Miss Patricia, for coming in. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Dan. Jen. Who else? Who else was in here? Well, I don't think anybody else is in here now. I think Tim already left, and I think Matthew said he'd be back. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope it helped, even though it was pretty messy. It was pretty messy. So, you know, I hope it helped you. And I promise that I will get my other names on there for my new members. I just haven't done it yet, and I got to take a few off that didn't renew. So, all right. I'm going to do a video of something tomorrow, but I don't know what. So I will video tomorrow, and I'll see you guys on Friday night. So later. Thank you all for coming. Please hit the like button if you didn't. Okay. Have a good evening, everyone.